Good morning, everyone. And today is Memorial Day in Brooklyn, Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn, New York, 2025. Welcome to our stream. The parade will start in an hour promptly, and we are going to, of course, research everything and show you behind the scenes. Welcome, everyone, and let's do it. Brooklyn, 78th Street and 3rd Avenue. This is the intersection where the parade starts, and we are going to see how it all gets prepared. Beautiful. Okay, there we go.
Trying our best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful cars as well, and this is what we're going to see first. We see the bands. The bands are gathering too, multiple, like 6 or 7 of them, maybe even more. This is all good. Look at this fence. Look, it's just such a wonderful thing. Say hi in chat, and please don't be shy. This is V8. Wow. Wow and wow. Hey Gloria Channel, hi. It's a beautiful day in New York, and look at the sky. I see 0 clouds, not even the tiny ones. After all this bad weather, today is just awesome. When the parade is in Brooklyn, there's always a car section, and this is always a great addition to the parade. Hi Nels. So, how's it going, everyone? I hope your weekend is going well, because today is the 3rd day of the big long weekend, Memorial Day, 3 days weekend. The official, or unofficial rather, beginning of the summer season. Look at this, blast from the past, 1959, rock and roll forever. Oh wow. Look at this art, and it's under the hood right there.
One day.
Oh wow. It's just whoo. And the color too. Hi Kevin. Hi Paulina. Look at this fort. As always, we're showing you behind the scenes. Look at these beautiful green streets of Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. What a truly awesome beginning of the summer season today. Gloria, beautiful. Let's look at these cars, of course, from the back. That's Camaro, Chevy Camaro. And just look at this. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Anyone wants a car like this? This is the channel. These two, this one and that one, the red one there, like the awesome. Now this is 1959. 50, if you think about it, 41 and 25, 66 years old. Looking pretty good for its age. Hey, Chuck Nozal. It is in Brooklyn, 3rd Avenue and 78th Street. But when the parade starts, it will go toward the increasing of the street numbers, and then it will, kind of zigzag to 4th Avenue and then to the park. So but it starts on 3rd Avenue and 78th Street in Brooklyn. There will be servicemen, there will be high school bands, of course. Look at this. These two together is just, oh boy. And look at the mural on the wall. So appropriate, always, every day. 365. It's not made just for today, it's been here. Hi Ori, hi Mr. OT. Happy Monday and everyone. It's good to see you. God bless you and God bless America. This is the best way to say this all. And El Camino, we saw this one. We saw this one with Norwegian parade. Hi. Beautiful thing. Saw that at Norwegian parade and now you're here again. Every parade in Brooklyn you're here, right?
Yeah, I got tired of the car shows.
No, this is better than car shows.
Exactly right. Too many hours. This is better, you're right.
Less cars, more time to look at and just enjoy it instead of just take picture and move on, you know. Yep. Beautiful thing. Thank you so much. This is Ford V8. Yes, the cars will be at the parade. But you know, when the parade starts, depending on how fast or slow it moves, we'll see them. But we always, when we get a chance, explore them beforehand. Please hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like button, everyone. We're missing 50 likes. That would be super, super awesome if you hit it, because more people will find our stream. We invite you all to Live Walking NYC. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe with all notifications, and of course, feel free to share on your social media. Another Ford. Another masterpiece. Look how simple it was. How simple the dashboard was. And now it's just one big tablet, right? One big computer. Everything is a computer, like one guy said once. Everything is a computer. Hi, John Burke. Hi, Austin City Limits. That's Fiat. That's Italian. And Buick. We're going to walk around, of course. There's slightly younger cars, but still beautiful. Beautiful. BMW and Corvette. Everyone, let's hit that like button for Alan Live Walking NYC. Thank you so much, Austin. We see the floats too. There will be floats. There will be veterans on the floats. We're going to take a look in a moment. That's a Corvette. Hi, Vincent. Very nice brown color. Yep, very nice. Unique too. This one is all the way from Florida. Welcome everyone. Memorial Day today. Memorial Day in Brooklyn. Memorial Parade in Brooklyn is one of the largest in the country. Surprisingly enough, there is no parade in Manhattan, but so what? This is a beautiful neighborhood. I got here today, this morning. I got here a little earlier. I was like, I feel like a bagel. So I walked up the avenue, almost 10 blocks from, no, more than 10 blocks, like 88th or 89th Street. You know, Al likes to walk. So I went there. I was like, well, I can't believe there is no bagel place. And then I found bagel spot, and there was a great bagel. And you know, I was usually I would say I get everything bagel if I get a bagel. And the guy's like, I don't have everything bagel. I have whole wheat everything bagel. And I was like, whoa, that is even better. And cream cheese, of course, because you know I need good calorie boost, and coffee. So $5.75 a small coffee and a bagel with cream cheese. They don't take cards, they won't take cash. I forgot the name though. But we will walk by. If I click, I will show you a little bit later. Because the parade will move in that direction, by the way. You see a little bit of Arizona Bridge on the background. I can't believe the weather, but in a good way. The weather is like, whoo, fantastic, like superb, beautiful. We'll start hearing the noises, the music, the instruments, the bagpipes, the participants, the parade starts at 78th Street, which is there, right, like a block and a half from here, in that direction toward the bridge. But the participants, they gather right here on the side streets. And what we hear, we're going to go and listen to. And if we miss it, well, we'll get it again. Let's follow the bagpipes. We remember our heroes, those who died for our country. We should remember them every day. Those who fight for our country, those who protect and defend our country. Beautiful, beautiful. Hit the drums, that's one of the bands, one of the high school bands. They're not playing yet, they're just drumming because they're gathering under the tree, hiding from the sun and getting ready. When they stand in formation, then we will see them, of course, more in the you know, the way they will march. But right now they're just chilling, we're not going to go bother them. Bagpipes, always. You can, you know, can't go wrong with bagpipes. Never. Thank you so much for the weather. Let's see what we have here. 63, it will be higher, but right now, pleasant 63, 17 Celsius. Wind is blowing west-northwest at 5 miles per hour. Maybe a little bit more, actually, here. And humidity is 50%. Beautiful weather. Hey, Wim, 103. I'll just say Wim. Hi, Wim. Welcome. Robin, nothing says New York like sitting on a stoop. Yeah. Occasionally. Whoa, look at this. Oh, I'm glad I'm on this block because what we see now is, look at that. It's going to be fabulous. Cars, motorcycles. Are those Harleys? A lot of them are Harleys, but we'll see. They are getting into the position. Some unions, this one Iron Workers Local 361 with red t-shirts. There's some servicemen right there. They're practicing. So we will show you the avenue and then we'll go back. So let's see where we are. We are on 3rd Avenue and 76th Street. And in that direction, Sunset Park. When we walk from Sunset Park to Bay Ridge, we'll walk from there to here. You know, it's funny. People call Bay Ridge this whole area from 65th Street all the way down to the bridge, but technically there are two neighborhoods. Bay Ridge is up until 86th Street, and below 86 is Fort Hamilton. Some call Fort Hamilton a sublet of Bay Ridge. It's really interesting. But Google Maps show the border of Bay Ridge between 65th and 86th Street, and below 86th Street is Fort Hamilton. They're minor terminology difference. No one really cares, but if you're below 86, like on 95th, and you say Bay Ridge, everybody who knows the area at least a little bit, they will geographically really understand what's going on. Also, there's Fort Hamilton base, and it's down there near the bridge. See a little bit of the bridge we can see here. Hey, Mark Maldo, this is Bay Ridge. Hi, Mark. Hi, RJ Mackenzie. Robin, lots of good food, 100%. Hey, Mary Reno, Mary, very good to see you. Good morning and happy Memorial Day, everyone. Hi, Mary, hope you're feeling good. Thank you so much for being here. We honor all those who died, all those who serve, and all those who protect. I don't think it's going to be too much. I think I want to do a minute of silence before the whole big action starts. Let's remember those who died for our country. Okay, we're back. NY, prayers, Ori, prayers. Hi NY, good morning to you. Hi Christian Hansen, hi everyone. Almost 200 people watching us. Please hit the like button because the likes will help us so much. Those who are new, please subscribe, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button and share. Thank you so much, Julie. Awesome for all our servicemen and women. Yes. Yes. Remember and honor. The bands are gathering and slowly but surely it's getting a little bit noisier, which is great. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. One of the bands will, of course, be Fort Hamilton High School. All right, 200 people are with us already. Welcome, everyone. You know, they're still kids. They're in high school. We don't want to make them, you know, uncomfortable. So I'm not going to stare at them, at least right now. But this is great. This is where I'm going to stare for a moment. Awesome. And especially awesome where it's sunny. There will be sunny like down the avenue or up the avenue, whichever you want to call it, toward the bridge. It's going to be mostly sunny, but right now it's shady and it's good because, you know, the sun is going to be strong today. With UV index very high, 8, 9 in a few hours. So we're going to be mindful of that too, even though sunscreen, hats and all that attributes, of course. All gave some gave all. Vietnam Veterans of America, we thank them for their service. The participating floats, and we saw the cars, so now we're going to take a look at the floats real quick. honoring those who gave their lives for our freedom. American Legion. United Military Veterans of Kings County. You know, Brooklyn is Kings County. So the whole Brooklyn is Kings County. It's a very cute British terminology. County. So Brooklyn is Kings, by the way. Kings County. Kings, not anything else. So very historic. Festival marshals are making sure everything is good to go. 78th Street is where the parade starts. There's another band. The United Military Veterans of Kings County. They will. Oh, I see. They will march with them. I'm reading the banners that they have. We saw those cars, but they're so gorgeous. They're so. It's like a toy car, only oversized to the real size. If you didn't see it, if you didn't catch the beginning of our stream, it is just off the hook. It's really, really off the hook. 2 Hart Street, Brooklyn looks cute and homey. Absolutely, Richard Hansen. Hi, Richard Hansen. Hi, Stacy. Hi, DC322. Hi, the Mighty Bull. Endorses this channel, and you should join the movement. Like, subscribe and share. The Mighty Bull approved. Hi everyone, thank you so much for being here. Memorial Day in Brooklyn, New York. Let's take a look at these cars as they make a formation. I should say a formation here, parked to wait for their turn at the parade. Happy bank holiday in the UK, by the way. Hey, Stacy Del Buccia. Hi, Stacy. Awesome. All right. So now let's see. What time is it? 10:23. Beautiful. The time flies. Time flies. We just anticipate the bands to start practicing because we need some noise. You know, we need some good marching music right now. They're not in a rush. I'm sure they can just do it from get-go. They don't need to practice, but they usually practice ahead of time, and this is when we can enjoy them performing their tunes before they start marching. When they start marching, we will try to do our usual thing along the way of the parade. So we are going to follow the troops, follow the marchers, follow the participants, slowly, gravitating toward the grandstand in the Paul Jones Park, where there will be a ceremony. So it's going to be a big parade, one of the largest in the country for Memorial Day, and we are hopefully going to show it to you. Let me make sure I'm energized. I am energized. It's too late to make sure I'm energized. Let's show the participants. This is one of the side streets, and we see the bands, a lot of instruments. Staten Island New York Marching Band, New Staten Island Technical High School. They marched at Norwegian Parade. It's good to have a, I want to say partnership with events like this, because this exposure for them, and that's good for the parade.
Listen up. Pay attention and follow the person. Pay attention and follow the person.
Yeah, it is.
This is our future troops. A lot of them will serve. Real army. Sooner rather than later. Fort Hamilton High School has partnership with the Fort Hamilton base, of course, and they are very, very strong on that. those who want to serve after they finish high school, they have all the opportunities. A lot of schools do. All the opportunities to prepare themselves for the service. We saw them before. I think that's Fort Hamilton. Yes, that's Fort Hamilton High School. Carmen Duke, good morning. Greetings from Guyana. Happy holiday. Thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you so much for watching. Everybody, don't forget to share, like, and if you're new to our channel, please subscribe. We honor our veterans. And before we hear the bands, maybe it makes sense to play a march or two. Why not? Let's do this one. Alright, there's going to be a lot of people. They are here on time. The parade starts at 11. It's 10:27. Not all of them will start marching at 11. They have line of march, and the line of march is a big. Representing the time period. Keeping the traditions alive. Karina, good morning. Happy Memorial Day, friends, to our service people. Thank you so much, the Mighty Bull. Catching up with the charts. Also, to all who are listening but not chatting, you all are welcome to join. It's just a reminder from Austin City Limits, you all are welcome to join. Thank you so much for being here. The real action starts at 11 o'clock, but I'm glad we can show you before hands too, before the parade. Kind of like before, behind the scenes rather. So at this point, and we see the bands will be huge too. Whoa, you can only imagine the sound, the magnitude, the volume. And the beautiful streets of Bay Ridge that we can look at in the meantime. It's a very nice neighborhood. Bay Ridge demographic changes like all the neighborhoods changes. We learn at the Norwegian period, I didn't even know that originally, like for the most part, the development of this area. In the modern times, Norwegian community, Norwegian immigration was the first major immigration into Bay Ridge. And now they're struggling to keep the parade every year because of all the changes that's happening. See, I'm just browsing the streets, the side streets, cross streets where the participants are gathering to show you the movement, the dynamic. Because once the parade starts, I'm pretty sure they're going to move pretty fast. Also, it's getting warmer and warmer by the minute, but not horrible, but decently. Theodore Roosevelt Educational Campus, U.S. Army, JROTC. And that's the Fort Hamilton Band. I hope they're going to start like they did, like they always do, to start practicing. First a couple of notes and then the real stuff. Welcome everyone. Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn, New York. Memorial Day Parade 2025. So we're gonna practice. What time is it? 10:32. Okay, that's about time. If we hear the music from somewhere else, we'll migrate. Look at the sky. Oh boy. Jody Gomez, Happy Memorial Day, Deborah. This is not the parade yet. We're just waiting for the parade to start. 28 minutes to go. Okay. This is the lady that is directing and in charge of Fort Hamilton High School marching band. One of them. They also, have a specific line of march formation, so it's not like they're randomly anywhere. They have their own designated spot, and this is why they moving back and forth even along within the same block. It's a big long avenue block. So Fort Hamilton High School Tiger Battalion. Ah, there you go. They're starting. By the time they will play a few notes, we'll come back and wait for them. Memorial Day 2025 in Brooklyn, New York. I hope they will watch later. I cannot just stick the business card in their hand because it's not a proper procedure, but I hope they will find themselves. And if they're watching us now after the parade, hey, congrats on your participation in all the parades. You are awesome. Maybe someone watching us who knows someone in Fort Hamilton High School, past or present, maybe parents, maybe students, please share. Let's watch together. They said the last camera shy. They're in a uniform. That's right. Toughen up a bit, but everything is good. Everything is good. The parents, of course. Tuning up. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for enjoying. Leah's brunch. Hi, Leah's brunch.
Now, guys, we want to keep our sound a little bit more even, right? We don't like just as we did in the band room. What is our
If you know someone in Fort Hamilton High School, a student, a parent, past or present, share the link. Let them watch the parade. Enjoy. Subscribe. Like. Awesome. Now, we're here. We're not going anywhere. We're just showing you the troops as well. And I will go right back when they start playing because I know they're going to play the pieces.
I know, I saw the name. I'm like, wait a minute, I know.
Abalage. Karina to our Armed Force, thank you for your service. Theodore Roosevelt Educational Campus, U.S. Army at JROTC. In the meantime, Fort Hamilton is hopefully going to play a few tunes, a few marches anytime soon, we hope, because they are ready, I think. But they're on break right now, so maybe we should show you something else around here in the meantime. There's another band across the street. Let's browse. Now it becomes really tempting to just run all over the place, but at the same time, when we find good stuff that is happening, we will focus on that.
I gotta get this bill.
Everything is good stuff. I mean, in this particular case, the band is practicing, for example. The parade starts over there, a block away from here, but it's not the time yet. So, oh, that's another band. Donovan Phillips, happy Memorial Day to everyone. Happy Memorial Day to everyone. You know, we remember the fallen, we remember those who died for our freedom, for our country, and we honor them and we honor those who serve now. New York City Old City Marching Band. serviceman, U.S. Navy. (715th Veterans Association, Inc., Brooklyn, New York. And a license plate for U.S. Army veteran. Look at this. Ori, welcome to Live Walking NYC Memorial Day Parade in New York City, Brooklyn, Bay Ridge. Don't forget to hit the like button and share the live stream and subscribe. Thank you, Ori. Marian Phillips, my goddaughter, went to Fort Hamilton High School many years ago. Robasta Java, hi Robasta Java. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe and let everybody know about this channel, about the stream. Let them subscribe too. Let's enjoy New York City together. If you're not familiar with our channel, please take your time, maybe later after the parade, and browse. The worst that you do is to unsubscribe, but once you subscribe, I hope you will like it. If you subscribe with all notifications, you will get notifications every time we set for the live stream or for the video or we post something. So now community page. So with all that, welcome to Live Walking NYC. Those who are here for a long time, thank you so much for coming back and being with us. (10:43). We have 17 minutes to go. Usually Fort Hamilton one of the first ones to march, so we'll keep an eye open and a ear open too if they start playing. But in the meantime, let's walk towards 78th Street. There are more participants there, I think. And bagpipes. They're very loud. They're a block away from here, around the corner. They're still practicing. Still practicing. Now I hear music here, there, and everywhere. Ooh, I'm confused. Which way do I go? This way. Not at full force yet, it's just more like practicing. Hey Ambrose, good morning! Good morning, Ambrose! Beautiful thing, wow. Thank you so much, Austin. Awesome. Thank you. I hear Fort Hamilton. Here, Fort Hamilton, right across here, right there. Curtis Leva, the people's mayor, is crossing right now ahead of us. His jacket says the people's mayor too. Oh, okay.
Right there, that uniform is nice.
All right. Fort Hamilton High School. Welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. This is Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025, Brooklyn, New York. Right, awesome. Beautiful. I just hope they will play the longer piece. That longer piece. Come on guys, for all of us, almost 500 people watching. But they're just tweaking like little pieces right now. They're looking for perfection, always looking for perfection. I want to show you how you do it. Alright, beautiful thing. Look at that, look at that. Can we do what? Can we do what? What? Can we do what? Right, they're gonna do something. Come on. Let's go, Fort Hamilton High School. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. That's Memorial Day to each and everyone. Thank you, Donovan. even in practice, they sound wonderful. All right. Going somewhere else. Want to show you more than just one band, right? This is still Fort. No, this is not Fort Hamilton.
Hanging around. Hanging around.
Alright, keep an eye to our left, a block away from here where the parade officially starts. What time is it? 10:53. We still have a few. Oh, what a beautiful thing this one. Welcome everyone, Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025 is about to start in a few minutes. Welcome everyone, hit the like. The more likes, the more people will find our channel, find the stream, and enjoy it with us.
Alright, who's it you're here with, please? Right, you're here?
More and more people are there, ready to go. Few blocks down that way. Hey, Holly Hartman. Ambrose was not full boss. And I love that car. Welcome everyone. Thank you all for being here, watching, chatting, and enjoying. Silly SpongeBob. Hi, thanks for bringing us yet another awesome parade. Thank you, Silly SpongeBob. Hey, Reno, they sure do. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, we're going to gravitate toward the beginning of the parade, which is a block to our left. Great sound. Absolutely great sound. Fort Hamilton High School Band. Hey Randy, yes, I'm going to start the parade. Parade start. Forward, march. Final tune-up, Coffee and Wilson, post 688, American Legion. RJ. Hi, Jacob. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now when they march, that's going to be powerful. Let's go. Now we're going to go and wait for the parade to start. Time management. Time management. All right. Better be there in a moment. Miss Five Borough. Five Borough of New York City. Thank you.
This is the car.
Alright, it's going to be a lot of copyrighted music, but we don't care because this is original Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025. If you want to support us with Super Chat, Super Stickers, Ko-Fi's, Venmos, memberships, thank you. '78th Street. The horses are up there, so I guess we will, and the bikes there too. So we're going there. We saw these bikes as they arrived. Bikes, motorcycles. Now we're going to look at them in more detail. Wow. Wow. Bikers of Brooklyn Riding Club. There's the Bikers of Brooklyn. This is interesting that we'll start the parade. This is good. This is different. A lot of them are veterans, if not all, as well. Those who served, thank you. We thank them for their service. This is where the parade starts. A couple of police horses there, block up the block, and this is the first group, the first participant of the parade. They're about to go. 11:01 actually. So we will wait here. I think we're about to start the parade any second now. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much. Hit the like. The more likes, the more people will find our channel. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe. Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn 2025. Has to be starting now. Hi everyone. If I didn't say hi to someone, sorry. Hi everyone. Let's go. That's powerful. That is powerful. Here we go. And there are people in the streets, quite a bit. Brooklynites. Alright, the bikes are on their way. The bikes, the motorcycles. Waiting for everybody else. Okay. Okay, they're marching up here, slowly but surely.
Yeah, Jack, hold this.
I can't wait for them. They're walking too slow. Let me walk up to them too. I'm kidding, of course. This is how they march. But I just want to show the angle. Hey Wim, Gregor. Hi. Police band is there, and hear the drums. They're starting. This is it. Now it's official. It is official, of course. Welcome everyone. Hit the like and thank you for watching Memorial Day Parade Brooklyn. Thank you for your service. Welcome everyone, Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn 2025, live from Brooklyn, New York. NYPD. County Grand Marshal. That's Grand Marshal. World War II uniform. New York savages. Savages. Veterans for sure. Tough guys. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. Deputy Grand Marshals. All right. Miss New York, Mrs. New York. Hey, Mrs. New York. This is Miss City of New York. Oh, ABC7. Staten Island Technical High School. Staten Island Technical High School. It's Technical High School. Hey Norman. Staten Island Technical High School marching band. Staten Island, New York. SIT. Welcome everyone. Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025 live from Brooklyn, New York. I'm gonna wait until they play. Walk with them rather until they play. Because I want to hear all the bands, right? Hey, Sick. Hi from Brooklyn, New York. You're in Korea. Thank you so much for watching. They have very long transitions, but we can deal with that, right? Oh, they're ready. They're ready. All ready. In the meantime, show you beautiful 3rd Avenue in Brooklyn. I was waiting for that whistle. Let's go! And it's a beautiful, gorgeous couple of cars. Wow. What year is this one? 1940. Oh my God. This is amazing, amazing. 1940. Whoa. El Camino. The floats. Women's Veterans, United Military Veterans of Kings County.
Thank you so much for your service. We are the Downtown Dames here saluting all of the members of the 5 branches of our armed forces who have served and made the ultimate sacrifice, and thank you to their families for all that they've done. Thank you for coming out.
A little bit back in time's music. Okay. World War II kind of time period.
Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Anyone else but me. Anyone else but me. No, no, no. Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Till I come marching home. Don't go walking down Lover's Lane with anyone else but me. Anyone else but me. Anyone else but me. No, no, no. Don't go walking down Lover's Lane with anyone else but me. Till I come marching home. I just got word from the girl who heard from the girl next door to me. The boy she met just loves to pet and it fits you to a T. So don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Till I come marching home. Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. With anyone else but her. No, 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 not a single soul but me. No, 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 don't you sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Not till you see me. Not till you see me marching home. Home, 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 sweet home. Don't go walking down Lover's Lane with anyone else but me. With anyone else but her. No, 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 not a single soul but me. No, 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 don't you go walking down Lover's Lane with anyone else but me. Not till you see me. Not till you see me marching home. Home, 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 sweet home. Just wait till I go marching home.
Bravo! Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. Challenger. Whoa, look at this one. Thank you. And a Corvette. And a 1966 police car. And a little bit younger police car. Hi. What year is this car? 96? Thank you. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. Hello.
It's like the camera from.
Beautiful dog. Oh, no. I'm good. That's a police car. Oh. And police dog, I was going to say. Thank you for your service. Mary Irvin, Memorial Day. American Legion float.
Alright, USA! That's right, here we are, baby. Brooklyn, New York City, veterans, serving Bay Ridge, Palm Slope. Hell, we're serving the whole country.
Thank you for your service.
Ah!
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, brother, for being here. Tell everybody, say hello to the camera. Say hello.
Hey.
Wait.
You know, you're live on YouTube. If you want to watch later, you can. Here you go. Thank you. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Thank you for your service. YouTube, live on YouTube.
Yeah!
Yay!
Baby. Hey, look, we're going to be on YouTube here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congresswoman Nicole Maltakis. And Curtis. The people's mayor, Curtis, always good to see you, sir. I hope one day you will be a mayor.
Got it. Spread the word.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
No Adams, no Cuomo, no Mandami. Sliwa.
Sliwa. There you go. Curtis Sliwa. Ambrose, he didn't seem to care about ABC. Camaro, whoa, beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Senator Gunardis and Councilman Brannan salute Bay Ridge Memorial Day. Hey! Happy Memorial. Happy Memorial.
I'm 10 minutes late.
That's all right. Colleagues, Stephen T. Chan, New York State Senator. Welcome everyone. This is Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. Miss Five Boroughs. Hello. Priscilla, thank you for your service, and I thank my father for serving in the army. I love you, Dad. My father served in the army in the 1960s. I'll never forget him. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Thank you so much for sharing. Cass Priscilla. Lester Chang, Assemblyman, District 49. Alec Brooke Krasny.
That's why we're here. God bless those who gave everything for the United States of America. God bless our Gold Star families.
Thank you.
God bless USA.
Welcome everyone. If you hit like, if you did, thank you. If you didn't hit the like yet, please do so. More and more people will find our parade here on YouTube. We missed it a little bit, but we'll walk with them because we are walking toward the route of the parade. This is how it's planned. See, we're moving slowly toward the finish of it, but oh, we have a long way to go. It's a pretty long parade. I just want to wait for the bagpipes. Maybe they will play God Bless America again. Bagpipes playing God Bless America is just, you know, makes me speechless. They're about to. It's not easy, they need to take breaks. Beautiful, thank you so much. Breezy Point, New York, in memory of Michael Conine. Look at this guy. What year is this one? What year? 28. Awesome. Thank you for maintaining this in such a wonderful shape. 1928. It must be Ford. I think it's Ford, right? What do you think? It is Ford. NY28. Look at the old license plate. Old license plate. Wow. Coffee and Wilson. Sorry.
You guys show up
1928. If you think about it, a century, pretty much. Meet the man who loves, lives, knows, and wants to lead the city of New York, Curtis Sliwa for mayor. He needs our support. Garden Angels. Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025. The veterans.
How you doing?
American Legion. Old City High School marching band, New York City, New York. But before that, Plymouth. What year is this one? 67. Thank you. 67. Old City High School marching band, New York City, New York. Hit the like and welcome to Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025, Brooklyn, New York. We're going to wait. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Vietnam Veterans of America, the float, the next float. Welcome to Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. We're streaming live. If you're watching us later, still, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Brooklyn chapter number 72, Vietnam Veterans of America. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi Jeffrey L3. Hi Wyatt. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. Is this Civil War? Yeah, Civil War time period. That's a bagel place, right there. That's where I had a bagel this morning. H&L Bagels, 89th Street and 3rd Avenue. Welcome everyone. This is Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. Down the line, we see Verrazano Bridge right there. A lot of people here watching. Samaritan Data Village Veteran Services. The Mighty Bull. Ambrose, when El gets pizza, he's gonna say, "Thank you for your service, Gerard." You're funny. And go, hi Wyatt, hi Donovan again. Wonderful weather, beautiful weather. And I'm so proud of you all. Hey Mo-san, God bless. Please subscribe if you're new to our channel. Oh, we saw this beautiful thing before.
Yeah, baby. Thank you, Butts.
Thank you. What year is this one?
36.
36. Thank you. 30. Chevy 36. Thank you. 36, would you believe this? '61 Thunderbird.
How you doing, all right? Good.
Thunderbird 61. Lines, South Brooklyn. Thunderbird also. Look at the license plates, old license plates. Excuse me, which year is this car? 56, thank you. Thank you. 56. William McKinley, the pride of Bay Ridge. All right. I'm good. I'll move with them. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Almost 1,000 people watching us. We need a few more likes and we'll have 1,000 people watching us. Thank you so much. I'm sure you're watching us from all over the world. Welcome to Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025. Everyone, in case if they will find themselves later in our stream, we say thank you for being here. Congratulations. That's great, and it's honoring to participate in a parade like this. McKinley Junior High School, Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Kings County Conservative Party. Thank you. FDNY, Fire Department, City of New York. Treat 99, hey Treat 99, how are you? Thank you for all the wonderful coverage for Memorial Day. You're very welcome, Treat 99. Thank you so much for saying hi. Good to see you. How's music, Mark? Hey, you're welcome. Emerald Society of DNY, pipes and drums. 3rd Avenue. A little bit later they will make a left turn at the 4th Avenue and then another right turn down 4th Avenue. It's a very long parade. Ashley Osborne, good morning, Ashley. The bravest, FDNY. Now got a little bit congested, but we'll wait. We're in no rush. The Bridgeview Diner is there in the background. Diner is there used to be more of them, but they're still here and there. Beautiful. FDNY. RJ, I love those tilts. NA, literally, NA. Felix Hogan, I love the Pipers. Hi, Felix. Jolie, hi, Jolie. Hi, Juan S. Today, remember our friends. Oh, wait, I will not miss this car. Juan S. Today we remember our friends that were KIA or MIA, a day to visit your loved ones buried in a veterans cemetery. No, it's really not a day of celebration, but a day of thanks for our freedom. I agree 100%. When someone says Happy Memorial Day, it is a little off. But people say it. Not all of them. Thank you for your service. Catholic War Veterans, Kings County. Another marching band right there. Remember, if we don't catch them, we'll walk with them until we catch them. This is our rule for today. Big one. Is it Port Hamilton? Yeah, maybe. Yes. I think we're here just in time. Fort Hamilton High School. Marching regiment. Fort Hamilton High School, excellence in education. Have a blessed Memorial Day, everyone. This is what I would say. Have a blessed Memorial Day. Charles, thank you so much, Ferry Charles. Have a blessed Memorial Day. Ferry Charles. Thank you so much, Ferry Charles. Beautiful. Fort Hamilton High School. Thank you so much, Ferry Charles, again. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your generosity and support.
Take me some home. When we're doing drum.
360 degrees.
That's the way we do it here. That's the way we do it here.
Left, right.
Tigers.
Left, right.
Tigers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Down by the river. Took the little one. Where is Francis? Had a little dog.
Thank you, sir. Your live on YouTube, maybe the kids will love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. We exchanged the business cards. Oldsmobile. What year is this one? 1989. Beautiful thing. Thank you. 1989. Theodore Roosevelt Educational Campus, U.S. Army, JROTC.
But they won't let me go. Hey!
They say that in the army, the women are mighty fine.
They say that in the army, the women are mighty fine.
Left, right, left, right, your left, left, right, your left.
Okay, this is YouTube. This is Live Walking NYC. The channel on YouTube, Live Walking NYC. Live, 1, 2, 3. Live, 1, 2, 3. Live Walking NYC. What do you wanna also see? Da 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 da. Live Walking NYC. What do you wanna see? Live Walking NYC. What you wanna go and see? Live Walking NYC. Dun, 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 dun. Settler Intermediate School 96. We take pride in excellence and diversity. What you wanna come and see? Live Walking NYC. Memorial Day 2025 Union Iron Workers Local 361 Brooklyn, Queens, Nassau and Suffolk counties. Mary, LOL. Thank you. I take it as a compliment. Yes, this is what I'll take it as a compliment.
America.
God bless America. What's on YouTube you wanna see? Live Walking NYC. It's a beautiful thing. Look at the flag. Gorgeous. We should have more flags. We should have more flags. $3.99. Frank Marshall, thank you for his service. My son was stationed in England during his tour. Horse Monkey Lover, God bless. Alright, we're done with the Live Walking NYC songs, at least for now. Maybe we'll keep this in mind for the future streams. It was just fun to rhyme. No pun intended. Third Kings District. Free and accepted Masons. List with the gods. Kieran, this is horrible. Thank you for your service. Thank you for sharing. Canadian Giants, condolences, kitten. Alright, more bagpipes right there. Let's go check them out. More bagpipes. And what's going on with the likes? We have very few likes compared to how many people watching us. Hey, the big thumbs up, please, and thank you. Thank you, those who served. Thank you, those who died for our freedom. They turn, left turn is ahead of us, right there. Welcome everyone, this is Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade 2025. A 1,000 people watching us. If a few more of you hit the like, we would have a lot more than that. You want to play this game, you want to hit the likes? Everybody, if you're listening, but you hit, I know you're watching on TV, maybe, on tablets, maybe, but if you have an opportunity to hit the like button, that's very much appreciated. Troop 18G, Brooklyn, New York, Greater New York Council. That's a lot of flags right there. So we will show the whole street-wide frame because a lot of people are walking through this intersection right now.
Hello, sir.
Hey, love to travel.
Yes.
LUV #2, travel with double L.
Yes.
Colleagues. Oh wow, look at that. All over the world. Beautiful jacket. A&D, high A&D. All this. Robin, you should feel close to 1,000 likes. I should, right? But I only have 431, even though it was less a minute ago. So thank you. Thank you. It's a nice shady spot under the tree. Let's cool off a bit. Thank you for your service and thank you for your future service. Hey, leather jacket, yep. And why? Have a blessed Memorial Day, everyone. Girl Scouts of Greater New York. There were Boy Scouts, these are Girl Scouts.
Here comes the Girl Scouts, everyone!
Now the marching band right there. Franklin Delano Roosevelt High School, FDR High School, marching band, Brooklyn, New York. Verrazano Bridge, we're making a left on Marine Avenue. Lucky, California watching. Love New York. Thank you, Lucky, and please subscribe and let others know about this stream and this channel. Let everybody know about live walking in NYC. Please subscribe, everyone. Royce from Glasgow. There's drum major for the Martian Man. Right there. Turning to 4th Avenue. Verrazano Bridge, 4th Avenue, crossing 99th Street. Look at the skies, look at the view. Beautiful day in Beirut, Brooklyn today. Beautiful day in New York. This is Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade, 125. Northern California. Hi, John Riley. Welcome. Blessed Memorial Day. We are approaching the park where the grandstand is located, and as we pre-planned, we should be there before the parade ends. So this way you will see a little bit of a grandstand action before the ceremony, after the parade. We've been near and through this park when we, sometimes walk around here toward the waterfront, toward the Arizona Bridge. We have a big cannon there in that park. This is 4th Avenue and 101st Street. So let's resituate real quick and walk toward grandstand. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. We're just following the path of the parade through the park. So we will be closer to grandstand in a moment. Remember, we need to show you everything. We want to show you everything. Oh, smell the grass. Also, let's keep an eye and be mindful of the network quality. Usually it's okay here. Usually. Excuse me, thank you. Yeah, the grandstand is right there ahead of us.
Pack 187 from Macklin Heart Mary. Give it up for that.
So this is grandstand. Joan, thank you so much for enjoying. Leslie, hi. All we ask for is to let other people know about this channel, about this stream. Welcome.
Back to Troop 13. Let's hear it for Troop 13.
And while I told the families of our servicemen and women, past and present, we thank them for their service.
Here's Pack 518.
Mary, thank you so much.
Girl Scouts of Greater New York. That's what the banner says.
So parade is passing
Give it up. Let's give it up for our future.
through the grounds.
These young men and women are out there trying to learn something that'll help them in the future. And their parents are with them. Give it up for the parents. Franklin Delano Roosevelt High School Marching Band.
Hey, I want to show you something. Not the line to the bathroom, that too. But here, after the ceremony, they're going to have a 21 gun salute. And these are the cannons. Right there. It's going to be very loud. These are real ones. But I want to show it to you before the whole bunch of people will jump in here, and it's going to be not as clear to see. So I just want to show you this, and then we will go back. Oh, there's no access here, so we will stand right there for now to show you. And now we're gonna go back to wait for the end of the parade. Look, this is a beautiful memorial just for the parade, but beautiful. Each flag has a name of a hero who died for the country. The parade partially disperses and partially it exits at the other side of the park, but we are here to show you everything, so we are showing you everything. One else, let's all not forget that the meaning of our flags, stripes, stars, and color is what makes it powerful to all Americans. Zod, wonderful stream. Thank you. I am disabled. It means a lot. Zod, Izod, thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for watching. Thank you. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Not even close. Zod, remember our past if you want a future. This is so true. This is so true. Unfortunately, these days, you know, the further it gets from the last war, the less and less people really think about it. Unfortunately. Carmen is safe. Thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you for always streaming the Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade. God bless you always. Carmen, have a blessed Memorial Day. Thank you so much for your generosity and support. Carmen is safe. One S, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for watching. So let's bounce here between the grandstand and the cannons. This line is for the bathroom.
Want me to hold that? The last people, and they were supposed to be coming through now. I'm not sure what happened. It was the United Bipartisan Club of New York, and they sponsored one of the floats. They sponsored the Hope for the Warrior float. So give it up for those organizations. I'll say them again. USAA, John and Margot Katsimatidis, the American Legion, Catholic War Veterans, along with the South Brooklyn Lions Club, and the Bipartisan Club of New York. I don't know, I'm having a brain cramp. Okay, I guess that's all of our marchers. So we really did a good job. All right, you have to clear out in front here. There's an awful lot of people in the front. United Bipartisan Club of New York. United Bipartisan Coalition of New York. I said their name quite a few times, so it was the first time that they supported us, and I'm surprised that they didn't march in front of the stage. Okay, here we are. It's Memorial Day. Thank you for coming. Give yourselves a round of applause. Okay, everybody can take a seat just for a minute before we start our memorial service. This is the 158th time that Brooklyn veterans and all of you have marched in the footsteps of those who came before us, from all the wars, from all of our conflicts. Our neighbors have lined Brooklyn streets to applaud our veterans and to honor those who didn't come back from the battlefield. We send our young men and women to fight our battles, men and women who put their lives on hold, raise their hand, and swear an allegiance, an oath of allegiance to defend our nation. And some of them didn't come home. That is such a terrible price to pay. Many of our returning veterans are facing severe consequences from their experience in war. They suffer with PTSD, traumatic brain injury, and terrible debilitating injuries, the loss of an arm, a leg, and worse. Data from the Veterans Administration 2024 National Veterans Society Prevention Annual Report states that there were 6,400 veteran suicides in 2022. That's 17, almost 18 veteran suicides a day. A veteran commits suicide every 82 minutes. One's too many. I'm not sure if you noticed the banner we had in the parade. One's too many. America has been truly blessed with men and women who have given their lives to ensure the strength and endurance of our nation. So many of those young men and women, over 1 million, have come back gravely damaged with the visible and invisible wounds that are tragic scars of war. Damaged enough to take their own life. They are more than just a casualty of life. One's too many. Casualty of war. One's too many. There are so many organizations to help our veterans, the VA, and our veteran service organizations. Most notable is Tunnel to Towers. I'm sure you know them. Give it up. They are the benchmark for veteran support. But even T2T can't do it alone. We just have to get the word out that there is help available. We are giving out wristbands to remind you of the horrible cost of war. If you know someone you think may need help, please take more than one of the wristbands. Hopefully some of the people over here will give them out. There's a bag full of them. Take more than one. We must pray that those veterans will reach out for help.
This is so important to know. I did not know
And let
that.
us not forget the young service members who are in harm's way around the world today. We owe them. We need to support them. And we should never forget the cost of freedom and those who pay that price. One's too many is a new mission for the United Military Veterans. Not only the Memorial Day Parade, but one's too many. The one thing we can do is get the word out to those in need, and we're going to do that. Help us do it. You didn't ask me if I wanted water. "11 years ago, 4 Gold Star mothers served as our Grand Marshals. Emily Toro on the stage, Foon on Jonathan, Julie Schrock, and Miriam Montez de Oca. They each lost a son in war. 11 years ago, I told them that the names of their sons would not be forgotten in Brooklyn, and I've mentioned their names ever since. They are Funan Jonathan's son, Army Specialist Rashid Sahib, who died in Iraq in 2003. Emily Toro's son, Army Private Isaac T. Cortez, who lost his life in Iraq in 2007. Julie Schrock's son, Marine Corporal Max Donahue, who died in Afghanistan in 2010. And Miriam Montes de Oca's son, Marine Lance Corporal Osbrani Montes de Oca, who was killed in action in 2012 in Afghanistan. Brooklyn remembered. We have a Gold Star spouse today, Dr. Mecca Nelson. Her husband, Sergeant Mario Nelson, he passed away in Iraq. Both of them are here today. Please give them a round of applause.
Karina, I love this. Remember this from last year. Yes, we did it last year.
Okay, now to our memorial service. Do we have all the wreath bearers in front of the stage? We had seats for you. I guess we didn't get the word out. Who are our wreath bearers today? Seems we had 3 or 4 wreaths. Done. Please, wreath bearers, gather in front of the stage.
To back up, please.
We have wreaths from the New York City Department of Veteran Services, from the Vietnam Vets, Chapter 72, and from the 715th. That's it? Just 3?
May we never forget the sacrifices made and why. Sorry.
Okay, could you move over to the
Never
front here?
forget. May we never forget.
With your wreaths. Okay, our memorial service is going to consist, our wreath bearers are going to move these wreaths over near the flagpole. Playing Amazing Grace, Piper Tom Carrigy from Clan Aaron Pipes and Drums will lead us in our memorial service, while our veteran service organizations lay their wreaths. Members of the American Legion Post 688 will be raising our nation's flag. When it tops off, the Veteran Corps of Artillery will fire a 21-gun salute. And then Jonathan Perez of the Fort Hamilton High School Herald Trumpets will then play taps. Please rise. Piper Haggerty, please begin. Veteran service organizations, lay your wreaths. Raise the flag.
Guys, stay back, please.
Going off the radio.
Acknowledge.
21 gun salute.
Do we have our trumpet player? From Fort Hamilton, trumpet player? Claps, please. We now have the Joint Color Guard is going to present the colors. We're going to have an invocation by Chaplain Edward R.P. Kane. The national anthem is going to be played by Cadet Matthew Yang from the Fort Hamilton High School JROTC. And then we're going to have the Pledge of Allegiance that's going to be recited by Sophia and Santino Polizzi.
Let us bow our heads before Almighty God. Heavenly Father, we gather on this day with many different celebrations, but the most important is to remember those who have made the supreme sacrifice, or those who have died later of their wounds of body, mind, and spirit. We ask the Lord to watch over them and welcome them to your kingdom, but watch over their families as well. Watch all our brothers and sisters who are now deployed in harm's way, to guide them and bring them home safely. We ask the Lord to further our nation in the ways of peace, justice, and equality for all. We ask this always in your name. Amen.
We'll now have our national anthem. Present the colors. We'll now have our Pledge of Allegiance by Sophia and Santino.
Attention, salute, pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Memorial Day is about remembrance and honoring.
Good job, good job. Okay, give everybody, give them a round of applause. Everybody, that was a wonderful ceremony. According to the program, it was a little backwards, but we got it. We caught up. Okay, everybody can sit down, please. Thank you.
Beautiful ceremony.
And now call upon the downtown dames to give us a little medley. Downtown dames.
And now we proudly salute the 5 branches of our armed forces. Please stand, raise your hand, or cheer when you sing your service song. The United States Army. In World War I, 4,057,101 soldiers served valiantly on the field of battle. To all the men and women of our Army throughout our history, our salute. First to fight for the right and to build the nation's might, and the Army goes rolling along. Done fighting till the battle's won, and the Army goes rolling along. Then it's high, high, hey, the Army's on its way. Count off the kids
generation. To the many generations of Coast Guard veterans, our gratitude and our salute. We're always ready for the call. We praise our trusted lead. Through surf and storm and howling gale, I shall our purpose read. Semper Paratus is our fame and glory too. We're always ready, do or die. I Coast Guard, we fight for you. The United States Marine Corps. In the Vietnam War, 794,000 Marines served their country with valor and honor. To the many generations of Marine Corps veterans, our gratitude and our salute. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. First we fight for right and freedom, and to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. The United States Air Force. During the Persian Gulf War, 50,000 Air Force pilots put their lives on the line in defense of freedom. To every member of the Air Force who has continuously served our country, we salute you. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Here they come to meet our thunder, and a boy give her the gun. Down we dive, starting our flame from under. Off with one hell of a roar. We live and breathe for a down in flame, for nothing can stop the U.S. Air Force. Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Marines, Air Force.
Aim high.
This is America.
Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Give it up for them. Come on, give it up. They're going to come back later.
They sound phenomenal.
Right now, I'd like to
What a great
recognize
tribute.
our marshals. Please hold your applause. Our Grand Marshal, Major General Chris A. Ballinger, Commanding General, 99th Readiness Division. Our Deputy Grand Marshal, John Callahan, United States Marine Corps veteran and New York City firefighter. Hold your applause. Representing the 3rd Avenue Merchants, Janine Condon, Sheila Brody, and Mary Ann Kern. Our local shops have always embraced our service members and their families, and we really appreciate that. Our honorary marshals, our women veterans who we salute today for their dedication and selfless service to our country. 2 of our own, Connie Minocchia and Melissa Del Valle Ortiz, both Army veterans, represent them today. They work on the committee, so they're running around. They're wearing a sash. Tell them thank you. I'll introduce our guests on stage. Colonel Melissa Cantwell, Fort Hamilton Garrison Commander. The top enlisted soldier for the 99th Readiness Division, Command Sergeant Major Corey A. Thompson. Chaplain, Colonel Edward Kane. Chaplain, Colonel Jacob Goldstein. These 2 chaplains have been up here on the stage for 20, 30 years. Congressman Nicole Maliotakis marched in the parade. New York State Senator Andrew Gennardis marched in the parade. We have New York State Senator Stephen Chan. He's a Marine. New York State Assembly Member Alec Brooks Crosney. Assembly Member Lester Chang, U.S. Navy. We have a New York City Controller, Brad Lander. Our City Councilman, Justin Brannon. Donate Smalls from the New York City Office of Veterans Services. An Army combat veteran. Give it up for Donate. Our Chairman, Emeritus Prisco DeAngelis. Gold Star Mother, Ms. Emily Toro. Gold Star Spouse, Dr. Mecca Nelson. Board member of the Maimonides Medical Center and Vietnam veteran Frank Nacarado. Senator Martin Golden. Chaplain Charles Hall. And Kings County Legion Commander Ray Wrigley. That's supposed to be up here. We also have a representative from Tunnel to Towers, Mr. Chen. We got Al Adesky. He's the president of the Lee Veteran Service organization, the New York Savages. Hoorah! We have some people, special people we march with today, sitting in front. Mrs. Nicole Dawes Pillarella, who is Mrs. New York International, 2025. Miss Broadway, Tiffany Britton. Miss Five Boroughs, Cassie Donegan. And Miss Queens, Lola Charles. And Miss City of New York, last but not least, Ashley Staggers. Something that somehow we found out, I think Melissa turned us on to it. There's an organization that marched in the parade for the first time, Emily's Way, represented by Tracy Lloyd, Betty Berthel, Kathy Joseph, and Latasha Thomas Patterson. I have to mention this. All graduates of West Point. The Emily J.T. Perez Foundation is a foundation established in 2007 with the noble purpose of preserving the legacy of Second Lieutenant Emily J.T. Perez. Emily was an Army brat and entered West Point in July of 2001, recognized as the 9/11 class, where she excelled. Emily graduated in 2005 and was deployed to Iraq. Unfortunately, she was the victim of an IED, an improvised explosive device that took her life in Iraq on September 12, 2006. She became the first black female officer in U.S. military history to die in combat and the first female graduate of West Point to die in Iraq. The Foundation's mission is to preserve Emily's legacy by empowering young women and women veterans, particularly black and Latino women, to become higher versions of themselves. Please look the Foundation up online, Emily's Way. And will Emily's Way please stand up? I think they're sitting in the front row. Preserving a legacy. God bless you. Finally, I'd like to recognize all the veterans who served their country honorably, served and still serving their communities. Veterans are the backbone of this country. Please give them all a round of applause. This is a great crowd. Our lead veteran service organization is the New York Savages. Their president, Al Adesky, will now say a few words.
Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you, Ray, for having us. My name is Al Adesky, and I'm the president of a nonprofit organization called the New York Savages, USMC. I'm here today alongside my Vice President, John Callahan, also the Deputy Marshal of the parade today. And we're both proud Marines who know firsthand that when the uniform comes off, the need for brotherhood doesn't go away. New York Savages was founded to make sure that the sense of camaraderie and connection lives on through every challenge, every celebration, and every moment of remembrance like today. Memorial Day isn't just another holiday, it's a day to pause, reflect, and honor the men and women who gave everything for this country. Some of them were our friends, some of them were our family, and while they may not be standing next to us in person, I promise you, they're still with us. We carry their names, their stories, and their spirits with us every day. We speak their names so they're never forgotten, and we live in a way that honors the sacrifice they made. From all the Savages, thank you for remembering them with us today, and thank you to those who continue to serve both in and out of uniform. Semper Fidelis.
200 years ago, this year, when the cornerstone was laid, Fort Hamilton became one of Brooklyn's neighborhoods. Bay Ridge has always opened their arms in so many ways to the many service members who have passed through the gates. And many of us veterans went to Fort Hamilton to go to basic training. So we all remember Fort Hamilton. The commander of the Fort Hamilton garrison, Colonel Melissa Cantwell, and her professional staff have supported this parade in our local community for many, many years. Please welcome Colonel Cantwell.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I guess it's good afternoon now. Thank you very much for your support of the installation. Thank you for your support to the men and women of this nation. And thank you most of all for remembering and honoring those who have served before us. They set the legacy. The legacy is all of us here today, and we proudly carry on that tradition. So thank you for your time, enjoy the weather, and please remember.
Our Grand Marshal, Major General Chris A. Ballinger, is a highly decorated career soldier. A 1991 graduate of the United States Military Academy, West Point, General Ballinger has served our country all over the world, currently as the Commanding General of the 99th Readiness Division, whose headquarters is in central New Jersey. One of the 99th mission is to integrate capabilities with reserve commands around the world to provide programs and services that enhance unit readiness for mobilization and deployment of our Army Reserve. Please read her bio in the program. It is my pleasure to introduce Major General Ballinger.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is truly an honor to be here with you today to talk about Memorial Day, to pay tribute to the servicemen and women who paid the ultimate price in defense of our nation. I want to thank Raul Albiu, Executive Director of the United Military Veterans of Kings County, for inviting me to be a part of this very special occasion. Memorial Day is a day of national awareness and solemn reverence. A day for us to honor, as you've heard before, the military men and women who gave their lives in defense of our nation during peacetime and war. From the Revolutionary War to present-day missions, our service members have consistently demonstrated their resolve to defend our freedom at home and abroad. So first observed after the Civil War, Memorial Day was initially called Decoration Day because families gathered to remember their loved ones by decorating grave sites with flowers or flags. And this tradition continues across America today. Every Memorial Day, the soldiers from the 3rd U.S. Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard, place American flags at every grave marker in Arlington National Cemetery and the Soldiers and Airmen's Home National Cemetery. Of course, if we are unable to visit the grave of a fallen service member, we can honor them by participating in the National Moment of Remembrance, a call to voluntarily and informally pause at 3 p.m. local time on Memorial Day to reflect on and remember those Americans who died in service to our nation. We all can also fly our flags at half-staff from sunrise until noon, and then raise them briskly to the top of the staff until sunset in honor of the nation's battle heroes. In proclaiming that first Decoration Day in 1868, General John Logan, National Commander of the Grand Army of the Republic, wrote that we should not only remember those who died in defense of their country, but also to renew our pledge to aid and assist those whom they have left among us, the widows, the widowers, and the orphans throughout our communities. In doing so, I would also like to recognize our Gold Star families who may be with us today. So we are humbled by their sacrifice, inspired by their resilience, and grateful for their continued service to our communities. Please stand or wave to be recognized. If you belong to a family that has ever lost a service member, Memorial Day is very personal to you. I can remember when I was a young girl visiting my great aunt who suffered over the loss of my second cousin, Anthony Gatta, who died in a helicopter crash in Vietnam. And since I began my service over 34 years ago, I have lost one too many soldiers while serving in 5 different commands, one as recent as this month. Private First Class Yoma. I share deeply in the suffering of all those who ever lost a loved one in the service, because the military is truly our second family. There is a phrase that I heard a few years back, and it still resonates with me to this day. And the saying is that a person dies twice in this lifetime, and the second time is when their name is spoken for the very last time. So on this special day, let us remember the link we have with all the generations that have gone before us, who selflessly served their country and paid the ultimate price. This year marks the 250th anniversary of our Army. The Army is the largest of the armed services, with more than 1.2 million people serving across the globe to defend our country. During the past 2.5 centuries, millions of people raised their right hand and took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. As we think about those who fought and died for our country, we remember the Continental Army's battle cry of "This will defend," which is also our theme for the anniversary of our Army's founding. This reminds us that our Army's purpose is clear: to fight and win the nation's wars, and to stand ready to assist in times of need, such as was done during the COVID-19 pandemic in 2020 and Superstorm Sandy in 2012. So on this special day, let us remember the link we have with the generations who have gone before us so selflessly, enabling our Army and our services to continue as the greatest fighting force on earth. Today, in your own personal moments of reflection, I ask that you remember all our veterans, whether children, siblings, parents, aunts, uncles, grandparents, great-grandparents, and the freedoms that we now enjoy because of them. The silent service of our military families must not go unnoticed. And of course, we would not be successful without the support of our nation and its citizens. Thank you for everything you have done for our service members and our military over the years. And I ask that you continue to support our mission in the future as you have done so effectively in the past. Let us remain forever grateful to our veterans from the past, because freedom is not free. May God bless our armed forces, God bless our military families, and God bless the United States of America. This will defend.
I'd like to now introduce our State Senator, Stephen Chen.
Thank you. What can I say? The general is a hard act to follow, right? So who wants to hear from a politician anyway? Nobody, right? So I'm going to speak to you as Steve Chen, the United States Marine. Thank you. I'm going to speak to you as Steve Chen, the NYPD police sergeant. I'm going to speak to you as Steve Chen, the PTA president. I'm sorry. And the fact that I can do all those things is because of the sacrifices that our veterans that has came and gone before us. The price that they paid so that we can enjoy our liberty and freedom. I stand here today to honor them, to respect them, and to give thanks to my brothers and sisters who have died before us, so that we can stand here today and enjoy Memorial Day. and mourn on Memorial Day. But often, we don't stop and think, what would those veterans who died, what would they want for this country? We don't think about that. They would want us to be united. They would want us to stay strong. And that's what they died for. And they would not have died in vain as long as we can stay united and strong. And for our future generations, and I want you to take that message as you become our future leaders. Our veterans sacrificed their lives so that we can exist as a free nation. So let's stay strong, and I'm sure that they would want us to enjoy the liberties. They would not want us to mourn. They weren't thinking of themselves when they died. They were thinking of country. They were thinking of you. They were thinking of their kids, their families, their future. So they would want us to enjoy and celebrate their lives. Those veterans sacrificed for us. Thank you very much.
Our next speaker is our Assemblyman, Alec Brooks Krasny.
Good afternoon, good people. Before we continue, let's just look at our flag, American flag. Give it a big round of applause. If you remember flags of some other countries, you would understand. You will recognize right away. This is the most beautiful flag in the world. I'm so honored. I'm so honored to speak to you today. And I'm very grateful to Ray, to the committee, to the Grand Marshal, to the deputies, to all of you. This is a beautiful day. It's a great day for the country. It's a wonderful parade that's happening on the 158th year. And I'm so proud that I'm representing this district where we're having this parade. Bay Ridge is a land of history. Fort Hamilton is the second longest running garrison after West Point in this country. Though this land is incredibly historic. Ladies and gentlemen, this country was not developed by the kings or the emperors or the tsars. This country has been invented by the people, for the people. Those people who developed this country, our forefathers, they knew that none of us are ideal. So they're not going to create a country with some ideals of socialism, communism, or even the ideals of capitalism. They're going to create the country for the people, the land of the law. And that's what this country is about. I'm just so proud that just a few months ago, we were able to rename the Bell Parkway, and it's now Fort Hamilton American Memorial Highway. I'm so grateful to Ray, to the whole committee, to the veterans in Bay Ridge. Without them, it would never happen. I'm also very grateful to Senator Mary Golden, when we started the whole process exactly 10 years ago, in March of 2015. I think it's a great gesture for the all veterans in Bay Ridge and the whole New York City. And it's very personal for me. Because about 40 years ago, I left the evil empire and I came here and I became an American, a proud American. I would never be able to do it without the sacrifice of American veterans. especially those who put the first bricks in the foundation of dismantling former Soviet Union in Vietnam and Korea. Please don't listen to any people who put any controversy in the history of those wars. They don't know what they're talking about. I was on the other side of Iron Curtain. I know what you are sacrificing for. So let's be proud to be Americans. And if you really want to thank a soldier on this beautiful day, try to be an American worth fighting for. Thank you all. God bless America.
Our next speaker is Assemblyman Lester. I think you got his name. Lester Chang. I got Chan and Chang. So, Navy veteran.
Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, General. Colonel, thank you. Thank you, Marty Goldman, because without you, we wouldn't be have where we are. As I speak here not as an elected official, but as a Navy, of an Afghan war veteran 15 years ago, reminds me this day. Memorial Day, we have to remember, is not just any picnic and time of sales going on, but people that sacrifice their lives to be where we are. That 21 gun salute, I've forgotten how it's heard with artillery rounds. I was in Afghanistan. We have to watch out our battle buddies too. We have too many people lost and thinking about war when they come home. We have to take care of them. Those people who are experiencing PTSD, we have to take care of that. For those young generations sitting in here, parades, remembrance, but they're also proud to serve our country. As we all stand in here, for all veterans, we're all proud that we have served. And I hope that our young generation follow the footsteps of people who serve. And I thank this grateful nation the opportunity for me to serve of an immigrant family. And I'm grateful for this country allows me to serve and be proud where I am. And I'm grateful to people who are here supporting us. We must never forget our veterans. Thank you, and God bless America. Thank you.
Our next speaker is the Controller of the City of New York, Brad Lander. I'm not sure, but it might be the first time a Controller came to this parade. Ah, all right, well, here you are.
Good afternoon, Bay Ridge. Thank you, Ray. Thank you to our marshals and grand marshals. Thank you especially to our Gold Star mom and spouse. Thank you to every single veteran who is here today. This is for you, and I want to say thank you to every one of you. I'm New York City Controller Brad Lander, and it's an honor to be out here to join the 158th parade, the longest running Memorial Day parade anywhere in the United States. It's pretty remarkable that this community is deeply committed to honoring Memorial Day. And Major General Belanger reminds us that this neighborhood has a history that goes much farther back even than that. Not long after the Army was created, 250 years ago, one of its very first battles was right here when the British looked just 6 weeks after the signing of the Declaration of Independence to snuff out that young republic. And it was at the Battle of Brooklyn where the Maryland 400 gave their lives in a moment that George Washington called an hour more precious to liberty than any other. And in every single war since then that this neighborhood has given its young people. We learned this morning that our city lost one of its great veterans. Congressman Charlie Rangel, a Korean War vet, died this morning, and I want to honor his memory. And of course, this neighborhood also had such a large share of Korean War vets. Folks like Sal D'Amato from Harborview Car Service. Folks like Raymond Smith, a young man from this neighborhood who was killed in Korea when he was 18 years old and whose remains only came home a few years ago. We say their names, we learn them on Memorial Day. we honor their service, and then, as Ray reminded us, we recommit to it. And I just want to join the call that one's too many. My sister-in-law is a psychiatric nurse practitioner in a VA hospital. And I asked her, what does she think the folks that she's working with want today? And she said, Brad, could we just come together across all our lines of difference around the idea that we ought to provide in the VA the service to everyone who's served, to give them the health care, the mental health care that they all deserve, whether you're a Democrat or a Republican, whoever you are. Let's recommit to that today. One's too many. Thank you, Ray. Thank you to every member of the committee. God bless you and God bless America.
Okay, to wrap it up, we have Councilman Justin Brannan, who has played an important role in getting us some funding for presenting this parade that does justice to all those who have died in defense of our nation. Councilman Brannan.
Thank you very much. I'm Councilman Justin Brannan. It is an honor to have the longest running Memorial Day parade in the country here in Bay Ridge, one of the greatest neighborhoods in the country. Look, today is so much about reflecting and pausing to remember those that we lost, as it is for also remembering why these men and women put their lives on the line, fighting for the values that we have to live up to every single day. And also, I have some good news today that in this park, John Paul Jones Park, that was named after the father of the American Navy, by this time next year, we'll have a whole brand new park with new benches and pathways. So next year when we celebrate the parade, we'll have a brand new beautiful park here for everyone to enjoy. God bless America. Thank you very much.
How about that, Marty? Okay, we have a representative, Danae Smalls, from the New York City Department of Veteran Services. She has a proclamation or citation.
Hello everyone, I'm Danae Smalls. I'm the Director of Aftercare Eviction and Prevention Services for the Department of Veteran Services. On behalf of Mayor Eric Adams, I want to present this citation. It says, whereas for generations, brave individuals across the 5 boroughs have answered the call to action and served in every branch of the United States Armed Forces. These patriotic New Yorkers continue to inspire us with their vigilant service both on the home front and around the world. We owe them a debt of gratitude for their unwavering dedication to protecting and cherish freedom and democratic individuals. In that spirit, I am pleased to join United Military Veterans of King County as they host Brooklyn's 158th Memorial Day Parade. Whereas UMBKC educates a diverse audience that includes business leaders, civic groups, educational institutions, local youth, and the general public on the suicide crisis faced by active and retired service men and women. Through the United States, through New York City Department of Veteran Services, we are helping New Yorkers who have worn our country's uniform access to housing, jobs, health benefits, and educational opportunities they are needed and merit. I am pleased to count UMBKC as an ally in this mission.
Okay, many thanks to the Veteran Corps of Artillery for the 21-gun salute. They support us every year. I want to acknowledge Hope for the Warriors, an organization that puts family first and helps so many of our wounded soldiers, our wounded warriors. Don't forget to set your alarm for 3 o'clock this afternoon for the National Moment of Remembrance to remember America's fallen and honor their ultimate sacrifice on behalf of our nation. If you haven't already, feel the flags. If you walk through those flags, if you don't feel something, you don't feel. I invite you to all take a walk among the flags at the back of the park. Charlie and Laura Gill and their family from the U.S. Hockey Players Support Our Troops campaign set up their exhibit, Field of Flags. This presentation of flags pays tribute to each of the 419 fallen service members from New York State who have died fighting the war on terror since September 11th, 2001. Memorial Day is about honoring and remembering those who are no longer with us because they made the ultimate sacrifice in defense of our nation. Please, just take a walk and read some of the items that are in the Field of Dreams. Okay, I have to acknowledge a few people. Marty Marr, Brooklyn Borough Commissioner of Parks. Thank you, Marty. Coast Guard veteran. And he's got one heck of a group there, the Coast Guard. We've met them. They're really good people. The committee, I know if I start naming names, I'm going to miss one, but I'm going to try. Connie Ranocchia. We have a new person, Melissa Del Val Ortiz. We have Carrie Spickler, who provides us with the sound and the Jeep. Okay, we have Lonnie DeLong, who's over there. He's been running around with the cowboy hat on. We have Irene Berger. We have Diane Berger, and I knew I was going to do this. Oh well. Elaine Marr. I was going to call her Marlene. Elaine Marr. Okay, and all the other people that are over there, I don't know all of them, but all of them that help support us. Okay, now we will have a benediction by Chaplain Colonel Jacob Goldstein, and the Downtown Dames will come up and sing for us again and send us all home. So Captain Colonel Jacob Goldstein.
Before I lead in prayer, I'd like to make a sales pitch. Those of you who are veterans and were at ground zero, please, please, please put in your paperwork and get seen and get compensated for what you did down there. I am one of those people who was at ground zero. Please do that for yourselves and your families. Let us pray. Almighty God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for all of us who are here together as veterans, Army, Navy, Air Force, and Coast Guard. We ask that we pray in your holy name. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May he shine his countenance upon you. And let us say together, amen.
Okay, Downtown Dames, going to send us home, and thank you to everybody. Thank you, Major General Gallant, for coming. Great, so here we go.
We'd like to dedicate this song to all of those who have paid the ultimate price for our freedoms.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again, just my family by my side. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the ones who died, who gave that right to me. And I'm proud plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American. We're released, I know I'm free, and I won't forget the ones who died who gave that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless the for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties, above the fruited plain. America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful, sing with us. For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties, above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood, from sea to shining sea. America, blessings to all of you on this Memorial Day.
Excuse me.
Oh, what a beautiful ceremony. Oh my God. All right, let's walk through that field of flags. We've been there before, but let's do it again. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. We're not done yet. Blessed Memorial Day to everyone. You're watching us from all over the world. Thank you so much. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe and let others know about this stream and everything else you find interesting on the channel. Ask them to subscribe as well. If you want to look it up later, you can look it up later, of course. You can find them online as well. You can find information about Memorial Day Parade in Brooklyn. And this is a memorial to those who died for our freedom after 9/11 from the state of New York. Each flag has a card, and the card is giving you the information about the person, about the serviceman. Iraq. Over 400 flags. I wasn't able to chat with you, but I was keeping an eye on the chat. Thank you so much for chatting. And thank you so much for finding the stream interesting. And thank you for supporting our Memorial Day. If you outside of the US, if you're not an American, nothing is wrong with that, of course. And those who are Americans, we remember and honor our heroes, past and present, over 400. We're in Brooklyn on Memorial Day 2025. Brooklyn Memorial Day Parade and Ceremony in Bay Ridge, Fort Hamilton. Or we should say Bay Ridge and Fort Hamilton. Fort Hamilton base is steps away from here. Verrazano Bridge is the noise that you see and you hear, rather. That's Verrazano Bridge, the entrance to Verrazano, not even the entrance, the bridge itself, going to Staten Island and back. It's not a bridge it's not a pedestrian bridge, so we cannot walk. We can only run over the bridge when, someone participates in a marathon, for example. But if you're out of luck, you're out of luck. Must be nice to look around from the top of the bridge, but when you drive you can also see, of course, but driving is one thing and walking is a totally different thing. Look at this. RJ, never forget, always remember Leanne, William Bornstein, God be them all who died for us, the veterans. Thank you. I did not say hi to all of you, but I appreciate each and every one of you being here today. What else is interesting, that I'm sure a lot of people walk through here, but not too many. And when the ceremony was over, and I'm not talking about veterans because, they know what's up. But the younger generations, the families, I saw only a few, but single digits. That's unfortunate. I think it's important to have a moment like this. At least once a year, at least. Arizona, I love the fact that they put the veterans ID on the flags. That is amazing and beautiful. I'm grateful for all of their souls. Johnny Baker, God bless you all from the UK. Thank you, Johnny. Lancaster, America, baby. Rick Soto, nice place. William Boston, happy Memorial Day. Blessed Memorial Day to you. Manuel Connor, they are in heaven. Nails, shall not forget, God bless. Hey Joyce White, hi Joyce, good to see you. Carmen is a beautiful memorial and love the violin rendition of Amazing Grace. A beautiful parade. Not ginormous, but big for Brooklyn. That is huge. Multiple marching bands, a lot of veterans, service members. Look at those beautiful flowers. We're still here. We're not ending yet. Tiara and Paco, hi. Very important to teach the younger generations everything that we fought for is on the verge of being destroyed. I agree 100% that the younger generations and their sense of patriotism is what is a huge area of opportunity, to say the least. America is the melting pot, but everyone will and should understand and feel that they're Americans. Lindsay Ramirez, love the live stream. Thank you, Lindsay. This is where the guests, the veterans mostly, were sitting, watching the parade. Right in front of the, I call it grandstand or stage. A beautiful day, a few clouds here and there, but for the most part it is gorgeous. Well, we learned that they will remodel this park, and it only will take them a year, maybe less, because usually, you know, when we saw, let's say, what is it, Battery Park, for example, it's been under renovation for years, so it's going to be quick.
Thank you.
Wreath Laying, absolutely, this man and women gave the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you. Mary be in memory of our fallen brothers and sisters, never forgotten. Let's play a few marches, because let's, you know, be in a good mood, not in a sad mood. We're in a sad mood, but let's remember the fallen, the honor the fallen, the honor those who serve right now, and look in the future with a sense of hope and optimism. Jesus Cortez, beautiful little park. It is, but not that little. It's pretty decent. There's no playgrounds here. I don't see any, but trees, benches, lots of greenery. Another memorial to the glory of God and in everlasting remembrance of the Dover Patrol. 1914, 1919, they died that we might live, may we be worthy of their sacrifice. This monument to the Dover Patrol, erected as a tribute to the comradeship and service of the American naval forces in Europe during the World War. See, it was 1931. There was no World War II, so it just says during the World War. It was World War I. Monuments of identical design at Dover, England. Cablanc-Nez, France, New York, erected from funds provided by public subscription in Great Britain. Paul Jones Park, and a big cannon there. Artillery, 19th century artillery, or is it? Yeah, I think so. Maybe even older than that. So it's big cannon. Yeah, the one in Dover is overlooking those beautiful white face cliffs. Truly magnificent if I ever go. Maybe I may not know the ones that share a place with my son, but they are my sons and daughters, no less. Tati, Christian. Hi, Tori. There's another memorial there, a smaller one. That stone, that rock. To commemorate the first resistance made to British arms in New York State, August 1776, erected by the Long Island Society, Daughters of the Revolution, AD 1916. Neo99, oh my God, thank you so much to all those who have served. We are in your debt. God bless. Thank you, Al and Delilah. Thank you so much for your generosity. Always, Neo99. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The first resistance made to British arms only a few weeks after the new republic has been announced in 1776. The Battle of Brooklyn. These lands, if they could only speak. Before all this that you see. The beautiful Verrazano Bridge is in the background. Thank you so much, Neo99. Teresa. Hearing Amazing Grace brought me to tears because I'm holding stuff and that is not helping my depression at all, but it is making it worse. So sorry. So let's play something a little bit more joyful. Today is a perfect day to play these tunes, these marches. We are on 4th Avenue, 101st Street. Looking back toward the water with the Arizona Beach connecting Brooklyn and Staten Island. I didn't know they renamed Bell Parkway. I didn't know they still called it Bell Parkway and maps and everything. So. Oh, that's a big mobile command post. Lots of high weapons in there. Parasol. About the Battle of Brooklyn, Long Island did not go well. No, it did not. Brings back the current Knicks series. It didn't go well, you know, but hey, let's just hope. Let's just hope for the Knicks. King Parasol, thank you for live streaming this event. Live with NYC. I'm in the Palm Springs desert area of California. I'm so grateful for my USA, my family roots here. Go back to meet 18 countries. Wow. Thank you for sharing and thank you so much for the kind words. If you found our channel today, please subscribe. If you didn't yet, if you haven't subscribed yet, if you have, thank you. I'm playing much of the speakerphone and I'm working by the restaurant to live with me right now. And hey, peaceful, beautiful life. We're in Fort Hamilton or Bay Ridge, whatever you want to call it. We're on 4th Avenue. I am eventually will probably hit one of the pizzerias because it has become a tradition since last year to stream the Memorial Day Parade and then go get 2 slices of pizza and maybe Dr. Pepper, maybe not, maybe. We always have this discussion with Delilah. She likes Coke and I like Pepsi. And she's like, Pepsi, ew. And it's like, Coke, ew. And this is one of the disagreements we have. We only have a few. This is one of them. And major disagreements, Coke and Pepsi. Leanne Patron, hello from Rockaway Beach, New York City. That's not too far. Hi, Leanne. What's our stream today? 3 hours and 59 minutes. Not bad. Coal-fired pizza. That's on the pizzeria. There's plenty of pizzerias everywhere, and here is not an exception. Ooh, it's more like a restaurant. Fancy. I don't even remember what avenue was that pizzeria last year. I mean, one of these 3, 5th, 4th, or 3rd. Probably not 4th. So I'm thinking 3rd or 5th. And I can't remember. I think 5th. 5th is to my right and 3rd is to my left. I'll walk toward 5th. whatever I find, I find. It's really warm right now. Sandra G, thank you to all the brave women and men in the military for keeping us safe and defending democracy. Absolutely. Remember and honor. Nels, enjoy pizza. Oh, yes, I will, Nels. Absolutely. Pepsi is sweeter. Ah, that's maybe why I like Pepsi, because it's sweeter. I never thought about it. Just anything that has sugar in it, I'm eating it. I know it's not very healthy, but I think I burned some calories today, so I earned the right to have something like that, right? Some good junk food. Julie, Pepsi is sweeter. Brian, I love pizza, but I ordered two, then this. Leanne, yummy pizza and Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's probably what I will end up with. Horse Monkey Lover. God bless the United States and Jesus Christ, it's King of the world. Hi, Horse Monkey Lover. Big Soda, NYC is a great city. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. We started 1 hour before the parade, and this is our tradition too, when we have time and opportunity to do so. And when I say we, it's Delilah, my better half, and myself, Al. My name is Al. So if you're new to our channel, it's very nice to meet you and greet you. And we hope you subscribe. If you didn't subscribe, if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button. So we will explore New York City together, because we do a lot of things here. You're more than welcome to explore our channel, and you will see a little bit of everything, or almost everything. Nels, take care, stay safe. Thank you, Nels. Benjamin Moore, thank you for sharing. I lost my wife 4 years ago during COVID. Oh, my condolences, Benjamin. We met in the Navy. She was from Brooklyn, grew up on Long Island. 25 years ago, we crossed the Arizona many times. Oh, thank you so much, Benjamin. Thank you for sharing, and for sharing your memories, condolences. And it's really, really sad. It's horrible. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your service. We remember and honor today, and we should more often than just once a year. What do we have? Memorial Day, we have Veterans Day 2 times a year, but we definitely should do that more often. Yes, we get busy with all kinds of BS, daily routines and stuff, but we should remember the past to move forward, right? This is how they say it. With no past, without the past, there's no future. 96th Street and 4th Avenue. St. Patrick's Church. Not St. Patrick's Cathedral, St. Patrick's Church. Roman Catholic Church, RC Church. Diner, coffee club. It's interesting. This is kind of like a fork. 4th Avenue to the left, keep left, and 5th Avenue keep right. Ah, so I didn't have to walk far. I just crossed the street and I'll be on 5th Avenue. That's cool. Julianne Jenkins. This is Brooklyn. Hi, Julianne. Felicia, Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Yep. Thank you. Hi, Felicia. If I say hi twice, better than not say hi at all, right? This is the last stop or the first stop, depending on how you look at it. If you live in the city, that's the last stop on the R line, 95th Street and 4th Avenue. 95th Street Station. Port Hamilton Diner. Angela Taps always makes me tear up. Played at my father's funeral. Brings back sad memories. The bus is on break too. Brooklyn Public Library, one of the libraries. This is Fort Hamilton Library, branch of Brooklyn Public Library. All the languages, not all the languages, but you know, bunch. Beautiful day, and it's warm. Now it's warm, really. Sunny and warm. Good thing I have sunscreen on, and I have a hat, and I have sunglasses, so I look like I don't know. So you cannot say who I am, but my colleagues, they recognize me. They'll say hi. Those who want to say hi, you know. What else I was gonna say? Nothing really, just enjoying the views. It's just the air is clean. There's not too much traffic compared to Manhattan. You can really feel the difference. There's no wind really. The skies are beautiful, the clouds, and they don't really move, those clouds. Look at that. Thank you so much for still watching. This channel, our channel, we try to cover the events when we have time, from the beginning or before the beginning, and then after the event ends, to give you a little bit before, a little bit after. So this, I think, gives you a little bit of a better feel where you're located, what's going on. Associated Supermarket, Fresh Market. I think we're going to slowly but surely say goodbye, and thank you each and every one of you. Those who served, thank you for your service. Those who serve now, thank you for your service. Those who had family members who are no longer with us, or still with us, serving, kicking ass all over the world, thank you for your service. We're honoring American heroes, and we really should remember that the reason why we here and the life is good no matter what, compared, God forbid, to other places in the world, that is just total mess. It's because of who we are, and no matter where we came from. Like that one of the politicians said on the podium, no matter where we're coming from, you have to feel that you belong to the flag. You know, you have to feel that you're an American, and he is very patriotic. And it doesn't matter if one has an accent, doesn't, or can barely speak. It doesn't matter, as long as you feel that you belong and you want to contribute to making your life a little better for your family, better for your country, and serving is one of the ways to do that. This is all good. Thank you so much, those who supported us, our amazing moderators. Thank you. NY, Ambrose, Austin City Limits, Sunshine Vibes, Noble Sweetness, and Ori. When we see you and you helping us, it's a blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your likes. If you forgot to hit the like button, it's not too late. Please hit the like button. It's very important for YouTube. And this is what's easy to do. What's easy to do because it only takes a moment, right? Hit the thumbs up and you're good. And last but not least, if you're still not subscribed, we invite you to subscribe to Live Walk in NYC and continue enjoying New York City together. Felicia, thank you so much for showing the parade today. Dad, thank you for your service. Thank you for sharing, Felicia. RJ, it's all about being American. Sunshine Vibes. Hi, Sunshine Vibes. And why it's such a beautiful day. Mary, thank you so much for being here. Mary Reno, thank you for your support. Thank you for your time. Feel better. And we're always happy to see you here in chat. Everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're going to end the stream with the tune that you all know. And after the tune ends, we will stop and we will start again sooner rather than later. Have a blessed Memorial Day, everyone. And until next time. Muhammad Sharif, thank you so much for your super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, and we will see you again soon. Thank you, Muhammad Sharif. Have a blessed day, everyone. Bye-bye.